Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. How are you all doing? Top of the morning to you, laddie. How we do? Hope everyone's doing well. What's up, Jack? What's up, Aviator? What's up, NS Central PA Ralph fan? What's up, BNSS 4715, Union Pacific 1973, Anime Cold Dragon RR70 Action? What's up? How we do? Hold up. Now let me see if I can get our... Ooh, loud. Turn that back down. There we go. Fantastic. Yes. Hi. We're returning to our build series, which I'm only going to have one this weekend. Been really busy, as of you guys may have seen, with in terms of flooding and then losing a family member. It's been absolutely nuts the last couple of weeks. So I apologize for the lack of content, you know what I mean? But today, I'm wanting to finish up back here in the back, get all this, make all this look nice and pretty. Get our coal mine down here finished, and then we will start making our way back to Little Rock, and then doing all the finishing details of all that fun stuff. We got plenty of stuff to do, you know what I mean? My favorite Amtrak Heritage unit? Thank you, I appreciate that. It's been a really, really rough week. And I just realized, where's the... I did. Hold up. Backdrop. Gotta have that backdrop. The way it finishes it out. But just to let you know, I kinda abandoned the channel on subroutine I'm working on. You kind of abandoned. Music's loud over me. Or am I just not close enough to the mic? One of the two. Could be the happening cause there. This is my Epidemic Sounds playlist of synthwave music. K3LA or K3HA? K3LA. Maybe this is the... Oh yeah, sorry. Let me go into story here. This is the McCormick loadout facility. The McCormick mine is owned by TGI, the same people who run the mine over in Beaver Creek, of which I need to make a sign for. So, AMD is more reliable than GE. You're getting your news from the wrong place. But what I've decided to come up here is that trucks enter this little holler road here. You know, they're going through empty, right? And they're coming up loaded. They come down the highway for just a little bit, and then they're going into the mine, because there's like a deep mine or something, or there's like a deep mine or a strip job or whatever up in that hole that we created with the little creek. And I really want to try the new TRC system. I almost forgot about that. Hold up. Let me go to Facebook real quick. Did you guys see about that? What's up, hi the Outman? Hi the Outman. What's up, the Outman? How you doing? You abandoned the Evansville Southern? Aw. But you were already. But didn't you say you already abandoned the shit. Yeah, there's a new TRC system. I saw a post about it in on Facebook. Give me just a moment. It's in the Tane and TRS 19 community. Anybody here a part of that? I think Jack's a part of that. I think I've seen some of your pictures there. I'm working on reskinning assets today and this week. New TRC crossings too. Ooh. Week for my fictional Class 1 and Class 2 railroad. Is there any rolling stock you would like to see I could reskin? I'm doing 60-foot high cube and hoppers. Ooh. Try to do some covered hoppers. And after I get my bills paid up this week for this month, I'm gonna buy me some RR Mods content. Try to get some more stuff. Hold up, I'm scrolling through. I found it. Vincerith is the creator of the TRC crossing system and has published a new single trigger, zero setting, plug and play called TRC 4. New trigger does have optional custom settings, but for most fixed tracks crossings are not used. Please visit the RM forums for the release here. The DLS version is a 5.1 release for TRS 22. The TRS 19 version is available on post number 8 of the release thread. Too slow for a main line? Well, I was wanting to see. The zone has to be about 1,600 meters. I have called this new mode of operation automated detection. How does it work? See the diagram below. It has a diagram of how it detects everything. Limit of the automated detection barriers is less than 100 meters. A train has just restarted. Alright, so let's see. Let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You should try Trainz 22 and Severa 2.0 really brings something new. Here is a 4.9 version of the TRC trigger compatible with Trainz 19. Give me just a second, guys. I'm downloading this TRC trigger. Good morning, CSX guy. How you doing? Working on SD70M2. Ooh, very nice. Also reskinning some of Dave Snow's CN and CP 60-foot high cubes. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. You know what? That's a moment. Well, I guess all my TRC triggers just got deleted, right? So that's what you're telling me? That with that single use there, I just broke all my TRC triggers? Yes. No, I didn't have that one ready. Okay, no, okay. Some of David Snow's buildings? Nice. They lied to you. But I don't see the new TRC thing. Ice blue and rich blue? Nice. Right now we're trying to see today. TRC 4 trigger foreclosure of rail crossing modified. Then I guess that's it? What? Ah, I'm just sticking with the stuff that I know. But either way, let's get to it, shall we? So now, let's first, I want to fill in this area, and then we'll do some texturing. Get the texture work done. You ready to cruise through Montana? So I take it you're playing ATS? Put our normal grass down. Then we'll go in and do the finer details of texturing. Montana's fun to ride a train through. It's a perfect sleep state. That's for sure, DJ. My class 2R, the STHK, is a combination of the smoker Trump and RR in Canada. Heroes are crazy, in the US. Still working on those locos though. You might like them, they're pretty eye-catching. Oh, very nice. I would like some Herzog ballast cars for Trainz. Me myself personally, I think those would look pretty downright alright. If I do say so myself, anyway. When do you think Texas will come out? I would say Texas will come out by at least October. Hey, the Ram Railgunner would be nice to see in Trainz too. Oh yeah, that'd be awesome to see in Trainz. So I could actually script it to where it's actually grinding the rail. I'd like to see more VNSF H3 locomotives for Trainz. Oh yeah. That'd be nice. I need to get some more of my BNSF content. You got your JR account back? Nice. For the coal mine I used a couple of streams ago. This mine down here. All this wreck that I used here is this is SG1112 area dirty cedar. If you go to the download station, you type in SG space 1112 and download all the assets that you see there. It will you'll get this track. McCormick second loader. Yeah, this is the McCormick mine. I gave it enough space that you could fit an entire train back here. I'll make a little bit of some stuff overgrown. Got to bring down the trees and stuff though from here. An AC-44C6M in Trainz. You know, with just some careful reskinning, you know, you can do it. And if you get you one of these bad boys, right? Redo the numbering on the ARN. Throw a little patch of DC to AC. Boom. Or wait, you'd have to get rid of give it the new one. The new horse head logo, but still. What's up, Yosh? How you doing? And thanks for popping in and hanging out with me a little bit last night, man. I appreciate it. Alright. What do you think about the newest JR releases? I think they're doing cool. I would just like some more GE content from JR. Most of the stuff is kind of like, in my personal opinion, they made the models once and then it's just reskin after reskin after reskin. You know what I mean? I would like to see them do the, you know, something like the Tier 4 that they've been working on for a long time. Or hell, I'd love to see the SD78's Tier 4. I would like to see some more GE, damn it. I'm more of in a running mood in the building. Nasty 70 M2. Someday you'll reach your blue sky. Someday, maybe some D840. Yes, yes. That's what I need in my life right now. Nah, it's too much of a group. ST_R MM. The rum. The rum. Put a couple of dead trees in here. Some dubs. You that it's alright. I love the ST trees, man. I love putting them in close succession. Someday you'll reach your blue sky. Like I said, this is what I do. I use not billboard trees, even though like I will have to make a version of this route for not as beefy computers, but like I will use pure billboard trees up there. But yeah, it's SG space. It's not an underscore, but SG space 1112 LB, like 112 pounds. What was I saying? Oh yeah, for my PC, everything that handles really actually pretty decent, but I do have a beefier PC. I'm putting the default speed trees as my background trees, and using STRMM for close-up. You actually get a whole lot more frame and better response time. Reach your blue sky. I'm not doing the you have to get exclusive permission from Joined Realm to release reskins. And I would love to release the reskins for the Conway units. But my only friend that I'm actually really close with on, well, I haven't been that close with him here as of recently, but that I'm close with, that's a part of the Joined Realm team, is Rich. Get some more dubs. I need some more dubs, man. Throw in some color. Perfect. Beautiful. Old EMDs are reliable, but the new ones are behind GE. They should be NSGP 40-2s. Ooh, yeah. I put a bunch of detailed trees in the background by mistake. Slowed my surveyor down and the root quit on me. Yeah, don't go crazy with it. I do it because I just like foliage. High hood GPs and some high hood GP38s. Ooh. Very nice. Alright. So we got texture work. No, hold up. I got this whole area to tree up. Does that even look? Nope. You got floating trees. I can't handle that. you'd like to see your Conway units or rolling stock on my route, I would put my videos, and I wouldn't release them anywhere else, of course. That's the thing. Like, me and Z. I think we've done pretty decent with them. But like, that'd be the thing, is just getting them to release would be something else. Am I putting this house here? No. You're not putting here? A mobile home. How did that mobile home get up on top of the hill? It's Eastern Kentucky. You tell me how. They'll put these bastards everywhere. There we go. Now if JR Road they have bells that you can attach to them. I never got it to work though. I'm just waiting for Joe to come in here and be like, yo, this music sounds familiar. He's come into my streams before. Shh. Easy fix. Ah, very nice. I'll have to take a look at them. I'm just more focused on my my route building at the moment. After I get the Conway done, I'm gonna take a break in between building routes and just be a making railfan videos or reviewing content. No, Reggie is not going to do a thing about his crossings. Reggie's completely left Trainz community. He actually got kicked from our buddy's Discord last night. No, you guys just gonna have to give up hope on Reggie stuff and just hope that somebody comes along and creates some nice detailed crossings. Some GP60s, yep. I'm not a fan of the GP60s, in my personal opinion. Just can't get behind them. The Chicago line, that's being done by Andrew. He's in the chat right now. I don't know. Andrew, did you ever get that one done? And my website's going to get completely redone. We're thinking about switching over to Squarespace. Hey, last Christmas was the last chance we could get Reggie's stuff. Yep. And he won't give anybody else permission to like release them or take care of them, whatever. So I don't see how you. I don't I don't see it. I just don't see how you can put on there that a digital product is out of stock. I can't get behind that myself. Just bad marketing. And if you're going to go through all this trouble, you should have just made it free. Does it sound like I have a little bit of salt over that? Oh, Lord. Be alright. Too bad the DLS doesn't have any decent, undecked SD40-2s. The ones they have are TS09 built, but maybe I could do something with them. You probably could. Who sells selfish? I sell selfish. Oh, yeah. But that's just my opinion, you know? I need to take a look at your Lincolnshire again. I've just been so busy with a lot of stuff, Andrew. It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I've been really busy, and I'm really like the same way. I've been heavily focused on this. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. I like it when my guardrail sweeps. But like I said, when you're fine, BNSF. Like, well, Friday streams right now are kind of in the bag for right now because currently we're working overtime at work. There's a reason why I didn't stream Friday, and yesterday I went to my other grandmother's and we hung out there. So I had a busy day yesterday and couldn't stream. But Friday streams are kind of non-existent right now. Friday streams I will announce if I can, but like more than likely those will be one-offs every now and then because we're getting really busy again at work, and it just be whenever I get off work, you know what I mean? Because I work day shift now. I work from like 5:30 in the morning to 4:30 in the afternoon, and I don't like to do much content stuff on days that I work. That way I can get rest and stuff like that. Or you just sent me an update? Oh, cool. I will put it into game. What is this? Oh, it's our Utah belt tray. I was wondering. What are you doing? Put you right there. Hey. Get rid of some of the trees. out of the water. ATLS is the other alternative, and we know ATLS. Yeah, that's true. I like in my personal opinion, like my personal opinion. What I've been doing here as a reason, because here in Trainz 2019, as you all may know, the see if I can find it. These guys, safe tread cantilevers that Reggie made, they do not work whatsoever. And so the cantilevers that I use, TBS, yeah, TRC, is these guys. Once I can find it anyway. I was gonna say, I wish he made individual traffic lights. I would use some of his stuff too. Oh wait, he did. Oh, these are TRC. See, I've never used a TRC traffic light. I wonder how that works. Either way. I've been using these guys. But as you know, they don't have a bell on them. If I'll grab a crossing that does have a bell, that's also TRC related, throw it underground, and then I'll have a bell. It's good for mainline stuff. TRC is good for crossings around stations and yards. In my personal opinion, TRC is good for all. The only thing that I use ATLS for is these freaking traffic lights. But you guys know that I have a key to doing it, and I wouldn't be surprised if I somehow figure out how to do a traffic light thing in this stream today. Because for some reason, I really like traffic control. I like consistency. Ooh. Ooh, that mountain looks nice. If only you could see the trees. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm not that big of an inspiration, guys. Come on, you're gloating me up a little bit. Alright, let's get back to do some finer details. Vincent's cantilevers are not bad. No, they're not that bad. Vincent's done pretty good with his cantilevers. Does anyone know how to make a whole separate skin for a locomotive that doesn't override another locomotive skins? I think that'd be a I think it'd be a separate folder inside the locomotive file that would say like skins, and it would have like skin 1, skin 2, or skin A, skin B, skin A dot B, or whatever, you know, skin 1, skin 1B, because you'd have to have the background mesh for it and everything. There was a mod for Minecraft called Traffic Control. Oh yeah, I've used that mod before. I only have one statue in my backyard is all. Just you wait. I'm gonna release the WIT simulation signs as a freeware asset. Yes, traffic control is really fun with immersive railroading. How long has the Riverton existed? The Riverton's been going on now for 7 years. The first base plate was laid in 2015. And we went from there. I'm getting some leakage. Hold up. That's too big of a rock, but... That's a beefy boy. Hold up. Yeah, there you go. Perfect. The Riverton started as the Blackhawk and Central Iowa Eastern Division, and was originally an ex-C&O line that was turned CSX. That CSX had mothballed, and the Blackhawk had bought. Well, the cartoony style of the Riverton is what made it so fun, in my opinion. But then it turned into a disaster when we tried to modernize it. Just lost the feel of it, and it got abandoned after the convoy. And because when I challenged myself on the convoy, I kind of overdid myself on the convoy, just a wee bit. I was forcing myself to do things, and it got pretty bad for my mental health anyway. But fast forward to my return video. That if you guys go to the YouTube channel, it should be the channel trailer or one of the, I don't know. To the return video anyway. Before I made that return video, I showed that I have been redoing the Riverton slowly and surely. I deleted literally every base plate except for a couple, and just started reworking it from the ground up. And this is where we're at now. This is literally on the same line that takes you out of Little Rock now. This is the Conway division. The Conway's a part of this universe now. So just to confirm, the Conway is a fictional Class 2 railroad, right? Yes, they are a Class 2 regional railway. Owned and operated by owned and operated by the well, with the leasing company, Ally Bank, Ally Leasing, which is why you're able to see the synthwave unit. Alright, now you watch your tongue. CSX, out of all the class 1s, used to have the most unique paint scheme, YN 2, and then they just decided, no, we're gonna go YN blue. YN blue. Alright, that texturing that there is done. Let's do some more texturing. Let's get some gravel done. Let me get the gravel that I used for the remainder of the track up here. Or we can have a little bit of consistency. C6 is better now, personally. I'm sure by NS, CSX has better power diversity. That is true. They're bringing the SD70s and everything back. Now, if only they'd bring back the AC6000. UP had the best scheme? What? Just yellow and red? I mean, whatever floats your boat. I think that's the most default paint scheme I've ever seen, but whatever. Burlington Northern was the best. I agree. Just green. The flag scheme. Nah. That's just simple. This is UP yellow with the American flag. Boom! We are patriots. We are proud. We are the Marines. Like, wait. A bunch of guys who knew me for decades asked me since my class OGH railroad changed its name from CCR to OGH after buying out an American railroad company, why didn't I just go back to CCR? I said, we'll see. There you go. Or you could have just said something, you know, like you could have replied with, it ain't me. And if anybody knows music, then you kind of laughed at that one. Played some Minecraft Bed Wars? Nice. Very nice indeed. PPR gravel. What did we do? Nah. I'm a little darker. I like the being Cascade green and black scheme. I said I had my OGH railroad adopt that scheme from 1999 to 2010. Ooh, very nice. I'm so glad that Conrail didn't choose the brown and gold scheme that was thought back in 1976. Oh God, that'd be awful. Yes, it would. I agree. What happened? How do you keep going back to grass? Ah. That's a good one, Chris. I could have said, don't ask me, ask the CEO who got rid of the CCR name in 1960. Actually, I think I figured out the skin QID and the config. It should be all good now. Oh, very nice. Do other guys really hate the BNSF vomit scheme, which is the Brunswick green and silver? No, I actually like that one. I thought that one was really unique. Sorry I get quiet sometimes, I'm just detailing. Gibbs. Me some JVC. What is happening? But wait, that's not all. To call in with this limited time offer, you get ground clutter. The high sensitivity. Not too high. I don't want it completely covering over. But I want some. Yes, that looks beautiful. I need some of that going on here. Did I say south? It's north, you idiot. I love when I catch myself and call myself an idiot. Like, wait a minute. Something is not right here. And you are entitled to your opinion, even though it's wrong, but still. Still entitled to have it. Will this end of the route ever keep going? Maybe in the far future, like say if we like, well, let's extend the Conway branch or whatever, you know. But like, as of right now, no. This will be the end of the drivable portions of the Conway. This would be it. It's actually, as you can tell, I've rusted out the rail. This hasn't seen a train in quite some time. The locomotives just come up about past these signals, and that's about it. And then they go around their train. So you know, that's all they can do on that one. Hello Edna, how are you doing? How is you? We're doing pretty good. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty decent weekend. Doing good? Nice. Let's see. That's what the painter. Oh, okay. You have any Conway Gevos? No. I thought about getting an AC 6000 at one point, but then again, we was just like, I don't need that much power. It's only 30 miles. It's only a 30-mile railroad. Well, 50 miles if you consider the Conway branch too. But still, yeah. You feeling good too? Nice. Somebody asked me about a K5LA, and I completely forgot to tell them about it. The K5LA that I use in my AC44s is actually available on Reggie's website. It's a freeware. Reluctantly. But it's a freeware. You're able to get that K5LA off of Reggie's website. Not as of yet. We don't have any rolling stock. You're adding the NKP 759 fan 1970. Ooh, nice. Hello. Spines are so 2004. They are, but they still work, and they still make it look pretty. Especially when you combine the assets. You just get this. Mwah. My route, I'm doing what I want. But, however, let's see. I have some. My Appalachian Southern Kentwood sub under the Norfolk Southern's ownership had 22 miles, but it is now down to 7 under the Appalachian Southern. Ah, okay. Ah. Yes, Reggie has left the Trainz community. He wants nothing to do with it no more. I think I did good on grass. I missed the back shops as well. They're all spread out doing their own thing. Heck, Chance is helping develop another train simulator. But Chance was at the very end. Chance was the only one doing anything. WIT simulation still exists. Just none of us over here know how to do 3D modeling. We don't have a 3D modeler on the team. No, we don't have any grain terminals yet. However, I'm thinking of putting one in, not here on the Conway, but one on the industrial branch. Like in the industrial park over here, wherever this place over here is called. I forgot the name of this area. Parkland. This would be the Parkland Industrial Park. I was gonna put like a grain terminal up in there. And then you got this really pretty view, which is gonna be awesome when I get it done. Nice little farmhouse. Got that little bit of a bridge as the creek winds around. You're getting closer and closer to Riverton when you're seeing areas like this. This is gonna be awesome when we get here. The way that I have this pictured in my head is gonna look awesome. I've already gotten some hillsides done over through here, but been putting trees and stuff on it. Thinking about actually, you know, giving it some more background. Yeah, actually, there already is. It's here in Denton. Handles outbound scrap. And the inbound scrap comes in locally. just realized I gotta finish all these parking lots too sometime. Kinda does, doesn't it? But the reason, I mean, the reason it's here is because of the interstate up here. Conway River Road. And all my madness of traffic lights. How often does the scrap see Trainz? They get once a week. Once a week, Conway has to come up here and pull them out and bring empties up. Back to the detailing at hand. Will there be an intermodal terminal on the Riverton? Yes. On the most eastern and western portions. You'll have one in Riverton and one in Blackhawk. So, and the tunnels will be high enough, because I have found a new tunnel thing that actually works out really well. The tunnels will be high enough for double stack. So if you're wanting to do double stack, there you go. There will be intermodal services on the Riverton. Put red flashes for the locomotives into remote control belt pack units, aka rubble units. I have absolutely no idea. No, I've never heard of this this app. On the DLS? Nice. Yeah, but that's on the Conway branch. That's all the way up here. And I'm wanting to extend this out a little bit. I'll have to take down this hill a little bit and actually extend this out. Just enough to where you can bring full-size coal trains up through here, and then have to take them up the switchback. Kind of like the Hagen switchback in Kentucky. But instead of going on to Winchester and onto the Norfolk Southern, you'll just keep backing up. You'll need a caboose for this journey, but it'll be a way to for Conway to serve this coal mine up here in the middle of absolute nowhere. But yeah, that limestone quarry still exists. No, we're not done. I need to do this side. How often does the quarry see trains? I would say twice a week. Once or twice. Or every day if you really want to do the whole Conway, the whole Conway branch thing every day. Six cars. Yep. It is 6. Those aggregate hoppers. Ba bum bum. I can't do that there. Let's see. No. No. Turn east. There you go. There's no more cement plants? Well, we can throw one in the Riverton. It had to be one of the various industrial parks. Yep. Riverton is Kentucky. There should be a manifest that Conway hands off to CSX or NS take out to Cincinnati. I mean, technically they do, but it's a tiny manifest. It's the basically the stuff that handles all the various industries along the line. They bring it out once a day and have it transfer with CSX at Little Rock Yard. If you're buffering it, it's on your end. I don't have a single drop frame, so we're doing pretty decent. McKay Division in Morgantown, West Virginia. I don't think I have. Oh, guys, this is starting to come out really pretty. It's abandoned by CSX? Oh, Lord. Sounds about right. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me get a different cliff though. Where's that one that worked really good? Go back to the Conway. Ah. Oh, that is the Ally leasing company, like Ally Banking. This is something that Z came up with. I call it the synthwave scheme. These three little buggers literally do nothing but take care of this facility, because they're having to move tank cars 24/7. Man, I missed on my billboards. Look here, in one spot on the Riverton, I literally made this sign. 6 miles to Ashburn, 15 miles to Little Rock, 34 to Perry. This sign does exist on the route. It exists here at the Cornetsville Lake, or Cornets Lake as they call it. And it's right here. This is the only place you could actually exist. I've created this entire universe. It's the modern equivalent. What's the name of those? Oh yeah. But that was that is done by Z. The Matt Z. Those units were they're pretty decent. I like them awfully well myself. I feel like this right here just fits the cliffs just so much better. Fits the cutouts. But now what we're missing is crash barrier. I like focusing on fictional things. I don't really much care for doing realistic routes. Heard of Ramco at Man, West Virginia? Oh yeah. I believe I have. I'm not sure. I may have seen pictures of it on the Appalachian Rail Fantasy Society. I just realized, why is that highway so high? That was good. Sorry. Why is the highway so high? I don't know. Did it do marijuana? What happened? Sends a unit train every day up there. Ah, nice. They're getting, at least they're getting daily loads. What's your joke? I'm curious. I like good jokes. You guys ready for some approach medium vibes? Wish I had somebody to animate that intro for me. I'm just not good at animation skills at all. What do you call a cat thrown out the window of a car? Oh god, what? If a road number 420 would be considered the high road. Yes. We're gonna get those green road signs for me to reskin, and I put, those are old TBS assets actually. TBS. We go to TBS signs. There should be something here. Either that or I'm scrolling right past it. There is signs that you can get that you can reskin yourself, and it's fully reskinnable kit. But I forgot the name. Kitty litter? Oh my god. I have forgotten the name. Hold up. I think there's one up here too. It's an old TBS asset, but I believe you can still get. No, that asset is not up here. Well, let me take a look at the Approach Medium website real quick. I believe it should be there. Fully customizable road signs, but it's not like, I mean, they're reskinnable. It's like you have to reskin them and make it unique on your own. But there's give me just a second. Let me take a look at the Approach Medium website. Approachmedium.com. Assets, TBS Legacy Assets. Okay, yeah. It's under TBS Legacy Assets here. It's road signs, and it's fully customizable. I did. Oh. I apologize. I was trying to... I was just... I'm the one that closed the door, that way the air conditioner could get into there too. Sorry, babe. I'll put them back up. They were dying anyway, yeah. Yeah. There's a, you know, looking through here, there's a lot of old TBS assets. Got the out of service signals, TRC crossings. You got the retail, you got the Kroger, Walmart, ice cream shops, pizzeria, and an antique shop. You got the gas stations, abandoned and non-abandoned, track site objects, billboards, rail trail assets. All the road signs in the Roundhouse kit. And honestly, that's pretty dope. Hold up. Gotta check something. Make sure if you haven't done so already to hit that like button. I would greatly appreciate it if we can get this one up to 30 or 40. Whatever helps the algorithm. If you're not already subscribed, make sure you subscribe as well. For lots more content along the way. Ooh, I love this song because I remember that it's got that really kick-ass guitar. Get ready to play right about now. Yes. Yes. I have heard of Hobo Shoestringer. I've watched a lot of his videos. I have watched a lot of Hobo Shoestrings videos. Well, gents, I think we're looking pretty good. Got the rat right in the cab of a Jevo once. I thought it was an AC-44. Could be mistaken. It was one of them ones that don't have the cameras yet. Oh, it had a video camera in it? Gents, I think we are starting to look awesome. Finish up some trees in this area, and then should be about finished. But then I gotta fix those houses up. You get a cab ride 5 days a week? Nice. Way to gloat. Saved my root to flash drive. When I transfer to TRS-22, will I have to manually transfer each QID from TS-12 to TRS-22 since some of the assets of TS-09 are lesser? Anything that is on the download station should be able to just download, but if you have assets that are like non-DLS in there, then yes, you might want to save those assets as well, because then you would have to port them over. Oh, okay. Yeah. He went over the clinch field or something like that in the cab of an AC-44 in the middle of winter. I didn't want to put a tree in the water. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling pretty awesome about this right now. I think it looks really good. Oh, time to end the video, I guess. Fisherman? I only have that one asset in the Cornetsville Lake. I'll take you up there in just a second. Let me get done putting this row of trees down. And let me fix this while I'm at it. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I only know of a couple of things for good fishermen. Hold up. I need some more shrubs on this side. Yes. Yes. Ba da 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 ba ba bum. Alright, let me go show you that asset before I forget about it. Whoop. The only one that I can figure out of a good fisherman one is this one. SAP_boat _ fishing _ bass _ static. Bob's Highway Service. Thanks, Chris. The reason I asked about TRS-09 or TRS-06 assets is because some of my assets I uploaded for TRS-09 build and were not visible in the TRS-22 content manager, I was told. Ah. It should still load. Anything on the DLS should still load. It doesn't matter how old it is. It's just all dependent on if it's faulty or not. Wait, what is that? Hold up, what? I need to save that. Farmer's Underpass. I need to save those. Those are gonna be really handy for when we get to Riverton. Here, I'm gonna put them somewhere in the route to remember, to make me remember it. I'll put it over here for no reason. There you go. Now they're here. That'd be really good for the city. The Conway branch is almost complete. We just need to go back and do the finer details. I need to fix these crossings. DLC. Ah, wait, what? Stay open option. Let's try out the automation then. So we're gonna call this DT because it's Denton. I think this will be the 5th crossing. DT5 and 1. DT5 and 1. Leave that be. DT5 and 2. Leave that be. DT5 and 3. The bell will ring. 1 track. DT5 and 4. The bell will ring. Check. Crossing. DT5 and 5. So that one's good to go. I'm going to test out the automated detection system on that. That is my Norma bean. If we ever get it to where we can get that join button, guys, yo, we have our own reactions over here too. But all we need on that is view hours. So we need some more view hours, guys. Whoa, these are the old ones. Why does wait, hold up. I clicked that I want the TRC3 and it says wait, what? Hold up. But I can still select it. What? I'm really confused on that one. Eventually, yeah. So this should be DT4 and 1. Leave it alone. DT4, oops. DT4 and 2. DT4 and 3. DT4 and 4. DT4 and 5, the bell, DT4 and 6, the bell. Cool. That means that all that should be automatically detected, right? Let's test them out. Where's my sound? Well, it did automatically detect it, I guess. Well, what happened? Why did the crossing go back up? Oh, there it goes. It's a little light on the draw there, isn't it? Ooh, louder. Make it to where you guys can understand what I'm saying anyway. Let's get over here to this crossing, see how the detection is here. This is using the automated detection system, so I guess you could say this is my little bit of a review, show-off portion of the new TRC system. So if you like what you're seeing, you like to see what more stuff like this, make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to give some love. My personal opinion, I do believe that this crossing should have went down by now. It's a little light on the draw. A little late on the draw, on my personal opinion. That this crossing should have started going down when he was like right here. But, let's see. Let me go ahead and start getting this fixed up. Good morning, Mopac. How are you? Actually, no. Not that one. This one. 0.73. 7.3. Apply. Perfect. Oh no, it's not here. 1.82. Perfect. Keep scrolling. 2.43. You just hit that like button? Heck yeah. Make sure if you haven't done so to smash that like button in the face. 2.26. $200. $1.59. It is definitely an energized morning. I'm starting to get a little hungry. Myself, I haven't snacked on anything yet today. What about you guys? Have you guys snacked on anything yet? Oh, this track that I'm using? You got a Cliff Bar? This is SG1112LB. If you go to the download station, just type in SG space 1112. You should be able to see all the tracks that I used here. But there's also 136 pound. There's also other variations, heavier rail, thinner rail. In fact, I was wanting to use a very thinner rail back here, but I haven't done it yet. Well, now I need a new monitor because Chris told me to smash the like button and I punched it. Yes! Punch your screen in the face! And as always, I'll see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Wait. Just did my Markiplier impression. Hello, my name is Markiplier. I've been told in my streams that my bye-bye actually does sound like Markiplier's. On your way to urgent care. What? You alright? Oh. Don't scare us like that. Can't be doing that. He fought back. Now I have a black eye. Wait. The scream fought back. Yeah, there's loads of SG stuff on the download station. He's got all kinds of different rails, like thinner rails and stuff like that. Like, let me see if I can bring up another example. Let me go to the download some more of his rails. SG underscore. Let's see, I'm gonna put a 90. Let's put LB. No. So you got SG's 100 pound, 90 pound. 80 pound, and it just keeps going lower. So he's got 70 pound. I think he's the lowest it goes on here. I believe is 60 pound. Yeah, it's 60 pound track. Now, let me download a piece of 60 pound track. But none of it's welded rail, though. Like the entire Riverton, even the mains are all jointed rail because I don't think he has a welded rail variant. And all of his track is procedural track too. I just think it looks and feels more authentic. I just wish that there was a welded rail variant of it. But I guess you can want in one hand and shit in the other. But here it is. So you got the SG 60 pound, right? This is, see, in comparison, you got, let me put this over here next to actual 112 pound track, right? That's 112, it's a 60 pound. Look how tiny the rail is. And it's also procedural. So, how are the crossover systems in TRS-22? I had problems with the crossovers in TRS-12. The signals kept disappearing on me. In TRS-22 crossover system better? I have no clue. I haven't tried out the crossover systems. Fix it up a wee bit. Yes, that is the J embankment. There are plenty more embankments. I'll just become accustomed to the J embankment myself. 0.94. Hold up, let's go over here. What is this one? 0.66. So 0.66. Apply. 0.53. 53. 0.57. 0.59. 0.64. 6.8. 'Well, I don't think that's how it was supposed to work, but okay. What? Oh. What happened here? Did I miss one? I did miss one. .72. Boom. Second track just kind of got buried. Do you know how to set up an ATLS crossing for 2 tracks? I can only get the gates next to the track. Train is coming on to go down. Yeah, I know how to work ATLS systems, but like, I use TRC systems myself. But yeah, did you make sure they were all on the same channel? The only thing I use ATLS for is my traffic lights. It's a groovy little tune. You know, I'm not doing Unis Honest right now. That's the end of that. Let's see. Perfect. Ballast floating. Ballast is floating. So let's do this. Ballast is no longer floating. Mwah. That's a little too much. Yes, 100%. No-go, Chief. I don't like how that looks. Yes, if Jordan Red was to make a TRC version of the Safe Train Crossing Signal Pack, that'd be awesome. Then there you go, you have a decent crossing signals. Once again. But we're getting a heartbeat. Why did that house sink? The difference between TRC and ATLS. You only need you need a whole lot less fewer assets. You don't need to set up a slave. You don't need to set up a controller. All you need to set up is the triggers and the crossings. And that's it. You don't have to do all the extra stuff. Yes. Much easier. Especially now with the new TRC system. Beautiful. I just realized I'm still not done with embankment stuff. There we go. $1.95. Ah. Well, I can officially say that this area is complete. Fantastic. bring this guy on down. Let's see, so this is the Conway River, right? Or yeah, so I think it's Conway River. It diverges here. They split, so you get the left fork and the right fork of the Conway River, and we're following the right fork. The same kind of fork system. Who's got elevated rail? Wait, whatever. There wasn't a crew inside this thing. Now we got a crew. Cool. Those aren't reskins. You can buy these from RR Mods. This is technically a fully RR Mods train because the co-hoppers are RR Mods as well. I feel like I could put some grass in this area right here. Right in that area. Get a little filled in anyway. Cool. Put a couple rocks down too. It's a bit big, but okay. See, the thing with the Conway, everything's under track war control over the, on the Conway system. They don't have, automation. Oh, okay. No, these are not reskins. These are created by RR Mods. You can buy these from RR Mods. Oh, you're fine. Yeah, JR has JR has Utah belt stuff too. I think we done good with this area. I think it really popped out to life. What do you guys think? Wait, I'm missing some of the key components of a mining temple. And maybe some of you may be asking, why is there stop signs? Well, because that's what happens. The train must stop in order for the mine to be ready to load them. Thank you. And when they signal to them that they are ready. That right there is about as fast as he will go. He'll keep the bell on as he goes underneath, then he'll turn the bell off, and they will begin the flood loading process. Which I don't think the AC-44s are going to clear the height. What the heck? They're going to hit the chute. Well, yeah, but how does that look down here? Platform? Plain platform? I don't need it to be that big. Yeah, lowering the track probably would have been a good idea too, wouldn't it? Well, no, it would have still... Oh, I mean... Maybe I'm just using the wrong tipple. Hold up, before we begin. This is the McCormick Mining Company. This is the McCormick Mining Company, and we'll just use this one. JR Mountainside Coal Loader. Yeah, that one. This one's good. Whoop. Down blue sky. At one point in time, there was an older loader here, which is why there's old tracks leading up to this. Get it where the coal's gonna come right out of the middle. Perfect. Perfect. Whoop. Come on. Let me grab it. I wish I could lock buildings, but I didn't set this to a locked building thing. This is why you should always play with your layers, guys. That's why they're there. But either way, we go with that. What just happened? What the heck? Yeah, I most of the time completely forget about the whole layers thing. And now... Perfect. Their coal is getting loaded. But I think in another side of me wants to set this track to pretty bad. 15%. Because it's not maintained by the railroad, it's maintained by the coal mine back there. There's gonna be weak spots and everything in that track. Yeah, about 5 miles an hour, maybe. He's on some pretty rough ground. I'm saying cab. Might be able to tell. Oh yeah, you can tell. Look at the cab toy. That's Sheila. She's the dispatcher on the Convoy branch. We'll leave that to its devices here. We're pretty much done with the end. Now we just gotta focus on everything else going the opposite direction. Oh wait, I almost forgot. I almost forgot the old telegraph poles that are still in use, but it's not telegraph, it's power line. get this. I had to restart YouTube on my iPhone because of crappy frame rates. Oh. Well, I get that. Well, I don't know. I use Android. I am not that big of an Apple fan. Never have been, never will. Ba 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 da da ba da dum dum ba dum ba da 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 dum da da dum da da dum da da dum ba da dum da da dum da da dum da da dum. I used to back in the day. I have a DVD called CSX 13. It's a Green Frogs production video DVD where you do get a cab ride. I think the best way to get the RR mod CSX AC44 is the Canada RR mods. Why do you say that? I think isn't it all the same? There's a mega pack. Oh yeah, that's true. No, they do not have any tri-lights. It's XL&N territory, so you got single head searchlights. Bonus logo mode, which is the Spirit of West Virginia. Oh yeah. Got these old CSX no trespassing signs. Which in all technicality, this isn't CSX, but... it still works. You got an abundance of random co-hoppers. I get to move like once a week. They are. It's just too bad no one can buy them no more. Or that they're not freeware. Not messing up with the finer details in those areas. But nope, those crossings are not available anymore. They say out of stock. Which in my personal opinion is a little bit ridiculous for a virtual product, but you know, whatever. I'll keep my seeds sowed to that situation. Man, I'm getting hungry. That they do. They'd be pretty good at it anyway. That's what the community needs right now, is some good TRC crossings that don't cost a fortune, that shouldn't have to cost anything. Especially for a product that shouldn't go out of stock because it's a digital product. That's a different story. No trees in that area, but it ain't that far of a treeless limb. Ha. This area here deserves a finishing up. Yeah, that was Reggie. The back shops ended up putting their old KRC crossings on their Facebook for free despite previously being payware. You can also get them from AM site. Yeah, that is true. That is true. I use TBS's TRC crossings every now and then. To Riverton and Little Rock next left. Man, I just got reminded of myself looking at this, like, damn it, I gotta do all these parking lots. Shit. Be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be alright. I'm gonna start putting housing communities over through here. I remember what I was wanting to do with this area, so this would be our next area to work on. But for first, before I even get started on that little area, I'm starving. I'm gonna get me a snack. So while I'm getting a snack, watch a train do something, I guess. Here. I have an idea. Oh, he's loaded anyway. So, I'm gonna set this guy up. Hey, you guys just gonna ride with him for a little bit while I go fix food. There's one reskin. The searchlight signals it just maybe safe trend, not bridge the front view, right side of you. Anyone else see that? I see it in my TS12. I don't know. I don't think I've seen it. Make sure you like, comment, and subscribe and everything, ladies and gentlemen, because he just didn't like playing the game no more. And I will be right back. I'm gonna go get me some food. This train's gonna slow down to 5 miles an hour as it goes underneath this coal loader, but I'll be right back. Big Macs and large fries. Are we just now right here? Oh yeah. That is true. And yeah, I would hate, see, like this guy right here. See, little does he realize, he still has a whole half a train to sit here and wait. Danger Ranger! Big Mac chicken nuggets. I usually get a Big Mac and a McChicken. This is a painstaking wait for this coal train. Oh my god. It's a 120 car train. You guys still got like half a train to sit here and wait. How you doing, Thomas? Chicken, bacon, and Swiss. Ooh. Sounds delicious. If you couldn't tell, I'm a big fan of the J embankment. Curry chicken tacos. I got my lunch. Excuse me. It's pizza rolls. gaining weight from this chat room. Oh my god. My Facebook code. Double quick. I'm eating Totino's pizza rolls. Yeah, I think an overpass should be good. But highway don't have the system and the money for that. Now the real challenge is to see, you know, after this train gets past this crossing, can they make it to the next crossing before the train? I'm gonna go ahead and say no. But we will find out. Uh-oh. Train's speeding up. He finally got out from underneath that chute. We're gonna F5 this. We're gonna travel with this minivan. Listen to that squeal. Amtrak has been stuck in Elkhart for 3 hours? Dear Lord. Talk about being delayed. This isn't Conway. This is CSX. We're in CSX territory. Alright, here we go. That train's doing 15 miles an hour, but this highway's 55 miles an hour. Whoa, hello. Everyone's going around this minivan. Even the Porsche. Oh, no, we're doing, what is happening? What are you guys doing? I hear the train. Yep, he's already over the crossing. Oh, well, that guy got through. Just like that. That quick. Hi, Carrie. And this actually can happen in places here in Eastern Kentucky. Going up a hollow road, you've crossed this track 45 freaking times. And you can get stuck by the same train 10 times. Yeah, we were 3 wide there for a second on a 2-lane road. At this point, we're train chasing. We'll definitely will be on time today. Yeah, there is no passing lanes on this little highway. Too many blind curves. How do you get Trainz 2019? You can get it off Steam, you can get it off the website, M3V Games. Yeah, he's picking up speed, but he can do 25, but he's about to get the Cornersville Diamond, or not Diamond, the Cornersville Y, so he'll have to slow it back down to 15 here in a second. I just realized you were there. Oh my god. I'm riding a car while I was eating. We're watching the. Yeah. What? What? Dang. Alright. Give us this. Let's go. Why is that one still flashing? Alright. Go. Watch this. These cars are stupid. At one point we were 3 wide on a 2-lane road. Danger Ranger! What the? No, this is in Cornersville. Where are we going? What are you doing? We're going through. All right. It really did. It's not like there's a giant freaking thing of metal right there. No, he's stopping. He stopped really close to the tracks there, but we're stopping. It's the Phantom van. But no, this area, Jake, is called Cornersville. Cornersville, Kentucky. Yeah, but this is my version. Got the Cornersville Y, which turns back into the Riverton main, and then boom. No, I'll show you what Marmet is. This is where Dennis lives. Poppy's. Peepaw. This is Peepaw's hometown. It's in 1-to-1 scale. But at my version, there's a few things, so I called it Denton. Alright. Wait a minute. I completely forgot about the Utah belt train. How you doing? Are you loaded yet? I missed a couple of cars. Mad Max indeed. Used to be a bustling main line with 10 to 15 trains a day going through here. Now it's silent. With one train, maybe a day. Maybe two at max. There's a freaking airplane. Flight sim looks a bit different. Gone. Okay. Oh my goodness. Ah, yeah, perfect. Keeping my finger on that bracket, that way it keeps moving. That is not what I wanted to do. Perfect. I recall putting the high detail trees in the background of my route as well as the foreground as a bad mistake. I slowed down the survey and then the game unexpectedly quit a couple times. That is completely true, which is the reason why I try to put the SDR mimic trees right in the foreground, and then while everything in the background is nothing but default speed trees. That way, it comes up with a nice little look. You can use you can either use the default speed trees or you can use the billboard trees, whichever your heart desires and whichever you believe that it looks best to you. And whatever you decide, there is no wrong answer. It is your creation. You create whatever you want. People have the critiques and stuff like that. People always have the critiques, but it's them. It's not you. You need to focus on what you like to do. And if you like putting speed trees everywhere, then so be it. Put speed trees everywhere. Ain't no one gonna stop you. If you like using nothing but billboard, use nothing but billboard. Ain't nobody gonna stop you on that either. Just do the things that you like to do, and whatever makes you happy, whatever works best for you. That is the only way to do it. It doesn't matter what anybody else says. It doesn't matter what anybody else thinks. As long as it looks good to you, then it's good to you. Yes, that is the way to do it. More detailed things in the foreground next to your tracks to give you more life, and then in the background you want things to be a little bit more still. This will give you your best frameage. Yes, all the time. Assets become faulty because they're just absolute junk. Man, I just remembered all the freaking driveways I gotta do. It can happen to numerous things. Say one thing in the coding got changed, that can cause your asset to become faulty. If the game unexpectedly crashes, that can also cause faultiness. It's really all depending on how you got to this point of it being faulty. Yes, perfect. But it has a freaking... No, man. All your mailboxes, you gotta go to the post office for that, alright? Post office boxes. That's all you get out of that one. Lots of teleporting and working fast in some areas when the surveyor. This happens where the game quits and the route can become corrupted. Happened once. Managed to fix it. Whew. Yes, I have been there myself. In dire times when going through quickly trying to get things and all of a sudden the game just unexpectedly crashes. But thankfully the automated system. See, every time I go into driver mode, it saves the route. So if like all dependent on how far. That's why I go into driver mode a little bit more. Stop putting trees on the highway. I saved the route and let the computer sit for about 10 minutes before quitting the game because my computer has been known to shut down and quit if it's too hot. Ooh. Might be having a cooling issue. When was the last time that When was the last time you cleaned out the air filters and the fans off of it? This is almost an accurate representation, 1-to-1 scale of Marmet, West Virginia. But I've thrown in some things to make it a little bit fictional, and thus this is why it's called Denton. So instead of being in Marmet, West Virginia, we're in Denton, Kentucky. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I think gate lights is out of date to me. New lights should be replaced with the ATLS lights we have now. That is true. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But me myself, I use TRC. I use Reggie's Trainz and stuff. You know, it's quite unfortunate that no one can get that stuff anymore. Using a Mac. Very sparingly now. I get that. He won't do it. Try to get him to do it. He won't do it. This is why you make elevated rail. Because then you don't get grass over top your track. You can just sit here and do this all day long. Gonna start getting lower around here, huh? If I knew how to create assets and code them for Trainz, I would have shared it on the DLS. Oh yeah, for real. If I knew how to do it myself. The only thing that I know how to do, kinda, I guess, is root building. I think I know how to do this right. Well, the way I want to, anyway. Dave Snow made a little bit of everything. So did SAP. Cool. Don't know if you played railroad games on Roblox, but if you notice the railroad crossings, there is ultra realistic. Ooh. No, I never played any railroad games on Roblox. I can't say that I have. Oh, goodness. Ah. I think we've done pretty good today. There's an online course or something in app, perhaps. I would love for them to be an app, but I'm pretty sure there should be YouTube videos or something out there about 3D modeling and stuff like that for Trainz. But let's see. I said there's gonna be 6 hours. It ain't gonna be no 6 hours. I'm sorry. 3.5 hours, just as good. I don't want to burn myself out. Yeah, there are some videos about making stuff on trains. But I do believe I'm done building for the day. I'm gonna drive this train here for a little bit. We'll drive it back out to Little Rock and then I'll probably call it there. My creativity has wit. That happens though. What do you think of Run 8? I mean, I like it. I have it. I like, in my personal opinion, it was better when it was actual people and not AI. You know what I mean? Run 8 really lost its luster for me. Like, yeah, Run 8 version 3 came out. They finally came out with Dash 9s and stuff like that. They finally putting out content because what's his name left. That was holding everything back, but whatever. It's just in my personal opinion, Run 8 version 1 was the best. They should have just left it at that. Just made more assets for it. Maybe colored up the graphics a little bit better. But they never should have introduced AI. AI is what killed that game. Because you lose the what word am I looking for? You lose the human aspect of it. And it felt more genuine. It felt more genuine. That's what I like about Trainz too, is that you can make your own routes and stuff. Like, there's always something that's always going to be... I wish this also existed in this game. I mean, could you imagine if I could have Trainz, but... could you imagine if we could have Run 8's multiplayer system in Trainz? Yeah, I know Trainz multiplayer exists out there, but everything has to be default, and you gotta do this and you gotta do that. You gotta bend over backwards just to get it to work, and sometimes they don't even work. So you know, it's just, in my personal opinion, I would love to have Run 8's multiplayer system, but in Trainz. That would be absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. But you can't have all the things in the world now, can you? You're almost loaded, dude. You've done pretty good. The physics of TRS 19 are a little better. Better than 10 anyway. That is true. It's a whole lot cheaper than Run 8. Run 8, you have to buy everything. Just like that other game, Dovetail. Dovetail's Trainz Simulator, you can reskin assets and make your own routes, but it's much harder than Trainz. You can't do it with Trainz Sim World, though. Yeah, wheel slip is a problem. That and the cars becoming stuck and not wanting to release the brakes. Is the mine out of coal? Nope. It just had to reset. But that's fine. The hardest part for this train is getting out of this hole. Because right now we are in a hole. This is going to be the difficult part right here. Let's see. We need a multiplayer in Trainz like we used to have, except we really needed a verbal communication between players. That would be stellar. It would be. It'd be awesome. If like I said, if Run 8 version 1, in my personal opinion, was the best version of Run 8. Because it felt more homegrown. It felt like you had to work with people. You know, you with Run 8 version 2 and 3, you're with all the AI stuff, even the AI dispatcher, you're losing the human aspect of it. You know what I mean? What's up, Cedric? the human aspect of it is gone. I'm gonna use my rail driver. Shut up. I got you. So how you doing, Cedric? Oh my goodness. This is a bumpy ride. Which is better in your opinion and why? Well, TRS 19, because I haven't got to play much of TRS 22. And I don't want to play too much of TRS 22 yet until I get this route finished. This is the project that I got to get done. I started it here, and I'm going to finish it here. Well, no, I started it in Tane, but you get what I mean. I can't remember what the thumbnail is. Oh, that is those R2 signals that Reggie made that he never released. Sorry about that. I wish I could release it, but I didn't make them. Now back on mainline traffic. Speed limit, even because this is mothball territory, speed limit 25. Why hasn't Trainz done a multiplayer verbal communication like Run 8 used to do? I don't know, man. I miss the Run 8 TeamSpeak days, you know what I mean? It just felt like there was just so much going on.
Okay, thank you. And if I take the light back at BP656, will that affect the lights you're running on over?
No, it won't affect us at all. Honey, don't worry. That was Sarah. She's the dispatch of Conway. And then all of a sudden you'll randomly hear a UP detector for some reason. This is a Utah belt. This train was specifically to basically it was obviously made on the Utah belt, and the Utah belt made a thing like the head-end power that we're sending with our train must stay on the train the entire time. Now, I've gotten into model railroading for a little bit there for the beginning, but it was just I don't have enough space for one, and for two, it's more expensive than this. All my railroading is done virtually. She won't do it. The unreliable bird just told me there's another train on the same track right behind me. No, well, yeah, they're really unreliable because there is no train on any track behind me because the track behind me is all mothballed. There isn't, you won't see trains again following this track for another 40 miles, and that's when you'll find the CSXCC subdivision over in Corbin. There is no trains behind us for miles. Miles and miles and miles of abandoned line. However, there is another CSX coal train somewhere. Now I gotta go check on him. Where's he at? Okay. He's rocking his way past. There he is. He's rocking on the main line. He just got past Cornets Lake. Let me make sure that he is going to be lined up all the way without any problems. Okay, good. No, he don't need to go into Crawford. He can stay right on the outside main. Put Surveyor in Trainz 3 yet? I have no idea. I didn't know that the Surveyor wasn't in Trainz 3. Bum bum ba-dum bum. Yeah, I'm done building for today. Right now, we're just gonna play. There. Got them all fixed up. Wouldn't that be cool if there was a hotbox detector where you could type in the name of your fixture or company? Yeah, that'd be awesome. And it just says it like a robot voice in the readout.
I'll take you guys up to Millersburg siding so you can swap it out there, over.
Alright, thank you, honey. We appreciate it. Western and north end main line are mothballed. Only the south and main on the new east end are active. Ah. that I had, but it'll be none. I thought we'd been over this before. No, that is not correct. What you need to do is set the priority to the tracks. AI has automatically determined the priority to train. If you set up tracks to make sure that if you set up tracks to set the how big is the hump yard going to be? It's going to be massive. But if you set the tracks to where it's going to be like a priority 3 or priority 1, then the AI will not choose that track to go down. Oh yeah. No crew. Crew. There you go. I will do it sometime. Right now I'm on a mission. There will be. That won't be on this slide. Look at him wiggle. What road bed and track am I using? That's a J embankment, and this is the SG space 110 or 1112. I can't remember. You can find it all on the DLS. I love these AC-44s. I love the sounds. Bring it on back. Then I could have used a better slam than that. The horn is weak on these, I have to agree. I'm not a fan of the Utah Belt horns. But we started this mission with Utah Belt, we're finishing this mission with Utah Belt.
Would it be easier for me to light you guys down the main, over?
There goes the compressor. Are we ready to roll? Nothing beats the almighty K5LA. I agree 100%. I'm gonna throw that sand on. This is about to get brutal. I think the emergency light works. I have no clue. I haven't tried it out yet. You're taking off like a champ. I'll tell you what, even if it's just a bug in the game, if we hit a car at all and have to go into emergency, I will throw it into emergency. Taking right off. She's trying to get a running start. This right here is gonna be hard to get out of. It's Android.
I need to call the Albany line real quick. We'll get you guys light here shortly. Catch up.
We got her up to 15. Hopefully it's enough. Because now we're going up. I'm doing 18 miles an hour. We're at a 0.3%, 0.3. Not that bad of a grade, but it's still a little bit of a hole. With 3 AC-44s and this much of a train. Look at him wiggle. He's pulling out of this hole no problem.
CSX.
What?
Equipment defect detector. Milepost 284.4.
Oh, it's that other cold train. He's already in Crawford.
Albany line real quick. We'll get you guys light here shortly. Catch up.
They're not locked for modifying. I've modified plenty of them. If you buy anything off of the N3V store that is RR mods, then yes, it will be locked. But if you buy it from their website, it's not locked. Then I have no. You done something wrong, man. Because none of mine are locked.
CSX. Equipment. Defect. Detector. Milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 492. Length of train 6125. End of transmission.
Obviously you have, if they're locked.
CSX. Equipment. Defect. Detector. Milepost 284.4. No defects. Repeat. No defects. Total axle 492. Length of
Okay.
train 6125. End of transmission.
I thought you were meaning. I thought you were meaning that it actually gave off a like an odd number of axles. It's like, wait a minute, what? Well, we made it out of the hole, no problem. She's chugging along. I made it give me a repeat. I'm like, what? Or you got a possible steam engine, yeah. Who did you get it from?
Signal indication, northward, EP692, over.
That is just way too late. But I guess it's down in time. Look at each other like, nothing can beat the VC K5 LLA. That is true. No, yeah, no. I know exactly what can beat a K5 LLA. The K5 LAR24. That is a beastly horn. Or a guttural K5HL. I love a guttural K5HL. Alright, speed limit. We're down there, Jeffro. Airplane!
Hey, do you guys have a green light there, EP692, over? Dispatcher 1, over.
Yeah, the jointed rails, SD70s and Gevos were made back when they didn't really care about cabs for some reason. And so they just never made them. And they just released them with no cab. And then they're claiming that that's the excuse as to why they haven't released the Tier 4s of either or. Same with the AC44s that everybody knows that they have. but they're not gonna do it. It's alright, it's their loss. Mods is coming out with these beastly AC-44s, and they're doing a fantastic job. Now just wait, just you wait. You'll see big SD-70 aces come. I just saw the airplane. There goes the airplane. But you'll see the SD-70 ace. That is too scary. That is scary low. From our mods at one point. Has the best horn you've ever heard. When I see a CSX AC-44 lead over these engines, they won't do it. It's under the Utah Belt contract that the Utah Belt units have to stay on the point. You'll see a CSX. We'll have a CSX helper service in the back, a DPU rather, when we get to Little Rock. Really? I thought Utah Belt was a real railroad. Utah Belt was never a real railroad. I'm just being a smartass. It's just called the Utah Railway. Yeah, the Utah Belt. It was originally created as a fictional HO scale, or not HO scale. Well, you know. But I love it when people come in here and the first thing they gotta say, Utah Belt was never a real railway. I'm like, oh, man, no shit, Sherlock. No, I didn't make an airport. He just flies around in circles. Are you having fun? Utah Belt is so iconic, other model railroads are getting their hands on the old Utah Belt engines and they are making their own. Very nice.
Alright, copy that. We'll go ahead and keep you guys on the main there, over.
But no, this train happens once a month on the Riverton. The Utah Belt comes down. The Utah Belt comes down, brings their 3 engines and their 120 cars, loads them up and takes them back once a month. They travel all the way across the United States. Still keeping the Utah Belt engines on the point the entire time. That's the name of the contract. Gotta sport the brand. Who told you could self-promote your TikTok here? Hold up. I can make it. Oh, not too far off. Kind of get this in real time. Ah, it's the smallest increments, man. Whatever. They're 155. It's 2 minutes ahead. Whatever. Be okay.
Alright, I need to call the Albany line real quick. We'll get you guys a light here shortly. Dispatch out.
All right.
Dispatcher 1, over.
We're almost to 35-mile-an-hour territory. Just, or even just high hoods altogether. That's true. Why is this not making any sound? How often would NS run on the Riverton? Never. It's CSX. Now we're in 35-mile-an-hour territory. I don't have a Fred. Have to head out. Good stream and good work, Chris. Have a good week. Peace. See ya. Have a good one. I do have a Fred, but it's... Hold up. I hate this Fred. Only in one section. It doesn't follow the Riverton anymore like it used to. This up here, technically, this is the Norfolk Southern Mountain Line, and it's just a piece of trackage that loops. See it? Let me go to driver mode real quick. You see this train? He's almost looped around for 768 miles. I don't see how he hasn't lost fuel yet. Quite literally, he has been looping around for 768 miles. But in all technicality, this is the old Norfolk Southern Mountain Line. I'm not doing it right now. Yes, that was P5. What happened? I mean, that's up to you. If you feel like it should be payware, then make it payware. 4001 now has a K5HL. Wow. It's really depending on how much detail do you think you've done to it. Even after all of this, even after all the stuff that I've done for this, the Riverton's still gonna be freeware. I have no idea. an RS5T on 89 now when rebuilt. That'd be hilarious. Now we're going into no detail land. It's not grid land, just no detail land yet. I am done building for today. Look guys, it's Microsoft Train Simulator. Grass, tracks, water, highway, trees. That's all you need. There you go. And someone asked earlier, where's the Conway headquarters? It's in Conway. Right here. This is the Conway Phase headquarters. And obviously you got the Conway branch, and you got the little Conway yard. Which hasn't done anything. I mean, you got these guys waiting for a job. Yeah, but I heard the cab is still trashed. It says 666 all over it. The Devil's Locomotive. Is that a whistle? Did I hit the last car? I did. Hey. Well, it's no wonder he's not having a hard time pulling this train. He's not that big. He's traveled a total of 48 miles so far. Now we are in Conway territory. Baby said it's alright. Look here, going up, charging head first up the Thunderhead grade. Crossings don't work because I haven't set it up yet. But he is rocking up this grade like it's nothing. Look at that sweeping S curve. That is beautiful. Happened to what AC-44? My man. Had a turbo malfunction, is all that is. I just never repainted it. the waterfall. We got a long way. Well, you're wishing for too much now. You're both wishing for too much now. No, you know what you're gonna say? Hold up, I put this guy here in Little Rock. Now we'll put him over here. Inside the siding. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There you go. Bye, Cedric. Yeah, but I don't like the Wildcats. I'm not a Kentucky Wildcat fan. Train's a bit too long. That's about as much as I'll give you. That is a colorful train. They're alright. Me, myself, if you're going to Subway, me, myself, I love
Detector, milepost
the
381.5.
the Italian BMT. Yeah, this train is not even a mile long, man. Utah Belt's gonna. These 3 units don't need no DPU power for the rest of the Riverton. We'll handle this like nothing. Excuse me. What do you got? .453 and .452. Wait. Isn't that Florida Trains? 452 and 453. Yeah, that's at one thing. Which, after the Riverton's done, my next route project that I want to do, I want to see if someone can get me the dem file for, I want to get the dem file for the S line and go from Waycross to Tampa.
Detector, milepost 381.5. No defects. Repeat, no defects.
Westbound to Miami's
axle
already been done.
380. Length of train 4999. Train speed 35 mph. Detector out.
We're only 5,000 foot. This is such a small train. These 3 units can handle this. Somebody's already done West Palm to Miami. I want to do Waycross to Tampa. Not A line, but S line. Now we're in grid territory for a small second. It's on Train Simulator. And run 8 done the A line. That's a beautiful S curve. Once this is detailed, this will look beautiful. I hate PSR2. It's not good. It's not good at all. Yeah, there'll definitely be Amtrak content if I'm going to do the S line. Wait, no, and necessarily the Amtrak runs on the A line. Are you gonna stop, Red Truck? Neither does the Conway. Yeah, but Amtrak can get to Tampa and Yarber City via the A line. Passing Orlando and all that fun jazz. Oh my god. Were you just wanting to see how close you could get to it, dude? Look at this FedEx truck. He's not as close. Dear Lord. Yo, I guess you could say that's cutting edge technology. And that's what the Conway is all about, is these sweeping S curves. Easy to handle grades. Those are Reggie's Trainz crossings. So look at that. That is mwah. Perfect. And back in the detailed area. GE whoosh. Get some air in here. Welcome to Microsoft Trainz Simulator. Appalachia Southern is non-union, but they still treat their employees excellent. That's the way to go. Conway Stage is also non-union, but they only run their business Monday through Friday. Weekends off. And the customers that Conway Stage serve have to adjust. Conway Stage believes that you don't have to work on weekends. You shouldn't have to work on weekends. That's why they run 24/7. They run 12-hour shifts 5 days a week. And then Saturdays and Sundays are off. Like the Maple Leaf that goes from New York City to Niagara Falls. Oh yeah. I just picked up a quarter. It's a Missouri quarter. It's got the arch. I haven't been calling signals at all, have I? Utah Belt 4432 clear signal. I think this is North Conway. It is North Conway. North Conway going from single track main to track number 1, 4432 north out. Or south out. We're going south. We're southbound direction right now. When you're on the Conway, it's north and south. When you're on the CSX Riverton, you're on east and west. Has abandoned rail lines?
Signal indication, northward, BP692, over.
All these cars are coming from where the train's stopping there. There you go. They're all catching up. Look at that. It's a crap ton of them. Everybody's coming into Conway. They do. They have some sort of trackage right thing going on with the CN, I think. Or was it CP? I can't remember. Yeah, you can actually, like, I have a rolling stock sound that you can download on my website currently. But there are also tutorials on how to replace track sound. Something has track sounds on it. You have to use bogies. And the bogies, all depending on who created the bogies, JR or RR mods, and they also have their own default track sound. You can go in and change these track sounds to your liking, but you must be able to download the keyword and get the keyword number. Go into the description of the bogey of which you're wanting to change the track sound of, and then throw in the keyword of the track sound you want to put over. If you listen very closely and hear the sounds of these flanges that are squealing right now, those are my track sounds. I created these personally. They're all recorded off of gold trains there in the mountains of eastern Kentucky. These are my track sounds.
Looks like the car that's right behind the engine over.
That car's all the way down there. Oh, yeah, that's straight. That was a long time ago. Oh yeah, there is no car stop here.
To the UP 5972 East, so UP detector, heading post 203.
Yeah, now it's not even named Cincinnati anymore. It's all just gonna be Riverton.
That's all correct over. That's all correct. Hey, do you guys have a green light there at VP692?
John Cena Valley. We just passed by the Conway headquarters, passing by downtown Conway. Conway Middle School. We got Conway High over in the branch. Passing by the illustrious Conway Stage Cooperage Company rail yard. You see some units tied down for now.
VP696. And go ahead and get you guys into the siding there. Thank you, over.
Man, trying to hit a person? Oh yeah, I remember that. That was fun. Oh, Amtrak! It's been such a long time since I played Transport Fever. Let me take you all down here real quick. I don't mean to make anybody sad. Don't mean to make myself sad either, but this area right here, this is gonna be the exit out to the Holly Picket branch. But this area here is called the place is called Charlene. And it's named after my dear grandmother. Who passed away on August the 1st. And, she was the person that basically, you know, made me who I am. Made me the person who I am today. She raised me. And, cancer kicked her ass. And she has it wrote down in some places in her journals. But I'm definitely going to miss her. And I've dedicated this spot to her. In her memory. The Charlene sighting. That it is. But she'll be forever remembered, you know what I mean? I'm just glad that she's... The only thing that I'm glad at is that she's no longer in any pain. But man, I'm going to miss her. What's up, John? How you doing? You know, okay? I get that. Ten-second honk. And it's misspelled. It's Charlene. It's S-H. There's no C. Her name was unique. I still have a set of grandparents still alive. I lost my grandmother on August the 1st. Good. I still got. Oh, you're probably doing answer something else. Also, CLT, that is. I'm gonna take offense to that. You say something like that again, I'll hide you indefinitely. Especially when it comes to my own grandmother. You know what I mean? Her name was Charlene. S-H-A-R-L-E-N-E. And she was absolutely awesome. Absolutely awesome. That's why I named this spot after her. Dedicated to her. It's awesome. Be alright. It's cool. It's also a big S curve, which makes that fun. I wish I could remember, like, I have to ask my mother what her favorite flower is and just put it everywhere through her. Thank you. I'm just glad you like. Yeah, I'm gonna change subject because it's gonna make me sad. But no, you're fine. You're fine. No, I've already made this spot. Not yet. But yeah, I dedicated this area, Jake. Yeah. And it's also a giant freaking S. No, Holly think it's gonna be that way. Not done it yet. See, it's actually a mimic of Viper, kinda.
Yeah, I see it.
You see it? But there's a guy.
Train running underneath the river.
Yeah, pretty much. And
I like how you put a gas station where a gas station
used to be. That's not where the parking lot is, but either way.
No, the parking lot's on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. But this is, as you can kind of tell, left fork, right fork. You know, the tracks are gonna follow. You're right through where a bunch of houses are. 7. Physically. Physically. 7. Tried to make it clear of where this was at.
Why the fuck did that van just disappear?
Because there is no invisible road thing. This thing sucks. So the cars just have nowhere to go. I need to make a, we'll make a better intersection. Oof. You hear that squeak? That is my fan.
I thought that was a bird.
No, that is my fan. Spaghetti. But no, you're fine, guys. Don't worry. I told you guys I was gonna do something stupid with traffic lights today. Here it is. ATLS controller. Don't you dare laugh, Jake. ATLS slave. I need 2 of them. And shut up. Traffic stopper. Give me the good traffic stopper. You alright? Peterbilt a Freightliner? Oh. Actually, no. This should work right here. After these. I don't know what the heck's going on with that road though. There you go. Perfect. But yeah, that squeaking is my that's my fan. Why did I do that? No. Need another one there. Kenworth. That's Peterbilt or Freightliner. Kenworth. Perfect. What? You alright? Putting traffic lights in Viper. Why not?
I'm gonna go back to my door.
Okay, okay. Now I'll yell at you when I'm done. It's empty. Did you really?
Well, you know, nothing came out. I
Right.
had to drink water
Right.
to get something to come out.
Right.
Because out of all the alcohol that I drank, I
Mm-hmm.
was just dry. Something here ain't right. So I had to down the entire water in like 2 seconds and shoot all the water back up, wake up another water to make it go sleep.
Dear Lord. So what did I number that? 15. Channel 15. This is route 2. Channel 15. This is route 1. And on route 1, just FaceTime, route 1 gets 30 seconds, while route 2 gets 10 seconds. Yeah. 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 Now channel 15. Set light to route 1. Set light to route 1. $15. 1. 1. Uh-oh. What would be too easy? 15. 2. 2. There. And boop. Let's put the gap delay to 4 seconds. Yeah, if everything matched, yeah. Perfect, perfect. Now play. Okay, that's working. There's our train. As he's coming through this area, as he's coming through Charlene here. Once again, a big sweeping S curve. Can we get a S spam in the chat? That's our Utah belt units are just a rocking and a rolling. Uh-oh, got the green. Amtrak, I didn't ask you to spell S curve. I just told you to say S. Well, it's working like a charm. 10 seconds is all you got. So this is always gonna have cars just stopped here because it's 10 seconds. You got 30 seconds on the main road. And you got 10 seconds on the side road. You best go. All you got is 10 seconds. It's counting down. There it is. There's always gonna be cars just stopped right here now. And I love this tunnel. But then now we're going right back into no detail land. Which I say we will, like, I'm gonna start making our way back next Saturday or Sunday one, whichever day I get to do this again. I say I'll probably be working next Saturday. Bleak land, yeah, for real. Yeah, welcome to Microsoft Train Simulator. Tracks, grass, road, water, trees. That's all you need. Look, the little spits and spurts from that traffic light. I need to put some columns. I need to put some pillars on this bridge. Just like I said, we're going to be coming back through next stream and trying to finer detail all the fill-in areas in between Conway, Denton, and Conway and right over in the model railroading a little bit, but I never really got big into it because it's just so expensive. We've traveled a pretty good ways. O scale and HO scale? Nice. What did you use to make the dam? What dam? The big dam? Hello AGS, how are you? The big dam in Conway? Or whatever this place up here is called? This guy? Has a culvert, a concrete wall, and landmass. That's all I did there. And then you got a big waterfall. Doing good. Doing pretty good, doing pretty good. Hello, everybody. Making our way to no detail land, but then all of a sudden it goes from no detail to Little Rock. The creek is dried up apparently. What the heck? What the heck? It's like it got filled in. Maybe, but nah. In 2019, yeah, kinda, but it's Trainz Plus. I haven't tried multiplayer surveyor with TRS 22 yet. I accidentally clicked something. Oh boy. Oh. Guys, I'm done for today. Done with Trainz. I'm going to get up, get some things done. So, with that being said, thank you all so much for being here today. Thank you all so much for being, and make sure you hit that like button, comment, subscribe if you're watching the VODs, or if you have, or like I said, if you haven't done so, make sure to hit the subscribe button. I would greatly appreciate it. I will see you guys next weekend, either be on Saturday or Sunday. Make sure to join my Discord, that way you can get notified of when I go live or when I do plan on going live again. And I'm also going to be making some more video content here really soon as well, so make sure you keep in mind with that. But until we see you next time, my friends, this has been Chris here with WIT Simulations, and I'll see you on down the line. Bye-bye!